Let's find the City of Gold. Oh yeah, before I forget. Oops. Is it up top? This is the Cenote, which means that beyond these doors is... right of discussion or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. If I remember correctly, the sound last time was pretty low, so I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Oh, straight at a dungeon. Would it be better to have Alice? Not sure. Remember the Swift cast is now. Oh, found it. Oops. Muscle memory has reverted back to what it was before. So I think I need to switch it back.
We mustn't hold back.
So this needs to be control and this needs to be shift. Still like that being shift. Probably like this probably here. I mean, who's gonna use sleep? Okay, that should be good. Oops. Lock. Okay. Should be better. I mean, I might. What if my muscle memory decides to go back the other way? Guess we'll find out. Seems alright. Ah. It's like living in this space, you know, where it remembers when it was shift, but also control. It's kind of weird. I don't know if that is from chemo or radiation treatment or the cancer or what. It's like really weird. Probably just the more I play with this, though for single target fights, I almost want it to be shift instead. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch it back. It's really great for this, but control is weird for single target. This AoE crap. Like, Alphino, why are you standing there? Making it really annoying so I can't jump in safely. I mean, I probably could, but I don't know. Gattle's still good there, though. Oh yeah, I guess... it might not be good there because of level 100 abilities. Oh, what the hell, dude? Give me time, man. What? So I'm a nuisance to my party. What does that mean? I need a... What? Oh. Okay. I've been really bad about telegraphing what things do this expansion so far. I'm not a fan of it. Copious bubbles. Oh, we're supposed to avoid those. Okay. If these are telegraphed well, I just wasn't paying attention very well. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, it moves the bubbles. Okay. Oh, what? What? Oh, okay. Jeez. They're interesting mechanics. I just wish, you know, gave a little more hints than they do. Okay. So it moves the bubbles. Ah. God damn it. Okay. Copious bubbles. Okay. Lamont, you want to move a little bit more? Okay. By the way, I hate bullet hell mechanics. So stupid. Jesus. So basically spread out cardinal directions relative to each other. Oops. Sorry. Control again. Ah. I did not mean to do that. Control. Control. Shift to summon. Control to AoE. Oh, oops. 2. Shift to summon. Control to AoE. I really don't want to waste. Oops. Control to AoE. Control to AoE.
We mustn't hold back.
Am I only hitting 2? Tell. Control to AoE. Don't need to AoE anymore. Shift to summon. Excuse it? Are you calling us rats? Control AoE.
Now I'll show you.
Oh. Ay, ay, ay. My calf is already burning from this. Oh, there's more? Okay. You pick them up, yo? Clamat, hello? Jesus. Just clicking to give my calf a rest here. It's like all stiff for some reason. Okay. Just stretch out my calf a little bit. It's like the way I'm sitting or something. Okay. Maybe that's okay. I don't know. Just a little too far or something. Alphino, move! Jesus. Don't just jump in this time, Oklahoma. Thank you. What? Oh, it's not spawned yet. Okay.
Hold still.
What is going on? Oh, is it gonna bounce? I see. Oh. What the hell? Interesting. Shit. Oh, is it in order? Or what? Jesus. I think I got it. Like, that's telegraphed well. I just didn't see the ball at first and kind of miscalculated the other one. Ooh. Oh, there's 3 now? Okay. You guys can keep going, you know. Hey. Searing flash. What the hell does that do? Following action change settings are enabled. Searing light to searing flash. Settings can be adjusted via the change action. So unaspect damage with a potency of 600 to target and all enemies nearby it. Can only be executed while under the effect of Ruby's Glimmer. How does Ruby's Glimmer happen? Grants Ruby Glimmers. Oh, okay. Make room for that. Since I guess this is only used once. Once every minute. One second recast. So it's like spammed? Is it off global cooldown? So I'll find out. What is going on here? Oh, not close enough. Jeez. So it's off global cooldown. Okay. So, okay. Is it only used once? Shit, I'm dumb. So it's off global cooldown. It's only used once. Okay. Oh, that's right. I switched this. What is going on here? Okay. God. Ah. Still not used to this. Control. I feel like I need something to put my pedal on that tilts it up. It's like flat on the ground, and that's what's making my... I mean, I could just click AoEs, it's like whatever. When I'm gonna use them. Dungeons, and then maybe sometimes in raids.
Now I'll show you.
Yo, Wookelnut, calm down. It's like some weird Omega shit. It's not really Omega. Sculptor of Silence. Isn't there a... It's not. Okay. Right fist. Then oops. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh. I didn't want to be knocked back into them. Wasn't sure how far back it would knock. It's better be right there. What's going on? Of course, my throat goes all crazy as soon as I pull. Oh shit. Oh, what's going on? I want to take a drink of water, but I can't. Oh, what is going on here? We spread out after? Yes. Annoyingly. Oh, there's another. Why is everyone running? Where are you running to? Oops. There's plenty of time there. Jesus, can't fucking see past him. You wanna freaking heal? Alphino? Okay. Alright, now water time. Jeez. That should be it. An upgrade. So hands. So 36, 36. So theoretically it is. Could just remove, right? Uh, 666, but not for Samurai. It's individual? What the hell? Why is it just Sam? Huh? Weird. Why does it say that I can wear that? I'm so confused. I can't wear that. Can't. God, I look so weird. I should have just left my old gear on for now.
thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Might be.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
It's American.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Just jump. Was that just dumb luck or what?
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Shaaloani and no mistake.
Say what? Isn't like
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
is it Ronkin and Charlotte?
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
For the sundering or something? One, two, 6, 7, 4, 5.
Leave it to Alfino.
I'm so confused. Like, there have been no hints about this kind of technology. I think. Like, how is there Shaaloani technology? But this looks like Allagan.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed.
Has he been following us?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
What circumstance?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliyollal.
Home at last.
So we go there to find it and then just leave. Okay, let me fix this. 7? Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water real quick before my throat goes the way it did again. back. Ended up feeding the cat too. You going back to the cabins first, or what? I mean, the gate looked elegant to me. I don't know. That was wholly unlike what I imagined in my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in Yogg-Toral? Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamut to victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back in the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Deserve it, as if I'm Shakespearean. We now enter Skydeep Cenote, blah 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 blah. Oh yeah. Okie doke. Several cutscenes. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuklamut's victory in the right of succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. Scooch in a little bit more. I really need a new desk. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. My primary business in calling is wait, what? My primary business in calling is to deliver a message calling as in knocking on the door, gotcha. Is to deliver a message from Lemati. As you will know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. Yeah, but I got other expansions to do after this one, man. While making no mention of me. What? That is weird. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lemati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. So he's just a lowly servant now, eh? It's not what I expected. You've become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that, I hope you will stay by her side. And thus it arrived. What arrived? Oh, the day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. Okay.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's that blank stone, dude. Don't you remember?
It's starting.
Is reason going to awaken now? Or this at least.
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Yeah, seriously. Must be dead.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamat. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
There it is. Her brother.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihyolal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was
Someone's not
convinced that by
impressed.
imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
Still not impressed.
For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Okay. Say, imagine making that speech and just getting one clap. That is a big blanket.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Would have.
Of course you knew.
Mm-hmm. Kind of obvious.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I mean, it was obvious.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Back to the jazz. The head of reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the right of succession. It is a shame he could not be here to bear witness to the end. A bittersweet celebration, to be sure, but I'm glad Wuklamot finally got the recognition she deserves. She might have told someone what she was planning, but Wuklamot does not act without the best interest of her people in mind. Wuklamot was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolal is bright indeed. Earlier in Yaktel.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Look out. This music, I swear, not only does it not fit, but when this cutscene like that ends, it just ruins the whole vibe. Like, seriously. be earned through battle. Oklamat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited it to help Oklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyola will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn servant. She doesn't like formalities. Yep. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it'll be with love. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be an honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed. Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. What's embarrassing about it? There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. Rounds? Oh, I see. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Taliesin? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk then. We on level 96 yet? Nope. Where am I going? Oh, just down there. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Ukevu and Mablu should be there. Oh my god. More running around the city. Didn't we already do this? Can I port there? We were done learning about everything. Oops. Got stuck on that. These things are addictive. Ah, been waiting my whole... What was that? Dawn Servant Wuklamat. Oh, she's marvelous up there, wasn't she? I simply wept with joy. It's been a while since I've made it to the capital. I'm glad to find it so lively. Oh, Kali! These tacos are delicious. Though no doubt even tastier if I top them with reeds. Dawn Servant Wuklamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. Hark, but I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn Servant Taliesin. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant Ascension presents us with a prime opportunity. Which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Capitalism, oh yeah. A wonderful plan, though. My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded by to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the right of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tulliola has to offer. In Dawntrail, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come to your palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Well, you have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin, and a pair of Yokui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Bayside Bevy, oops. It's better to just run there. Because I'd spend time just looking at the map. Ran right past it. Oh no, it's up here. The citizens behold the high luminary with awe. No doubt few have seen one of his station or his stature. I have not come to Tuliolal in quite some time. Rock. Hot friend, Rokarok is grateful for this meet again. Ukla, or Dawn Servant. Taliesin, you honor us with your presence. No formalities. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolal isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of our Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Taliesin. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of eyes showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolal I want for you all. So I promise you this. As Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamaoka and the Yokui of Chiragar Sultan. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chiragar come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. Knocked out one of my earpieces. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmaruk. Zabrash Raj. I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but Big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so that we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. Boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find a way in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Ketenrem anywhere? Or Tankwa, that is? Ketenrem, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. First Promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed, Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come to visit us any time. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. Just a little.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
I have a feeling that I'm gonna fuck things up for you.
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
He's gonna say, don't enter it, and we're going to have already entered it.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Shaaloani.
She's still alive?
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
Plus, there's that thing about your grandfather.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
I mean, I guess.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Okay, bye. Is this when Ishtola and Rahatia get here?
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Oh, we're just going straight there right now. Okay. Bright Plume Post. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Saktura. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm traveling with our new Dawn Servant. Wait. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn Servant may have scarred me for life. What is going on? Astrologia. Did Kettenram complete? Because he was, I see. He was the former Dawn Servant's, or his retinue, so he must have a keystone. It's kind of weird. How do you open this? This is the gate to the Golden City? 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning... Let me read it, Jesus. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. So we thought, until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonquo would be entrusted with its safekeeping. I see. Had I known the doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. That's kind of such a hack. Like, what? We need to give them a way to open the door and get to the Golden City. Let's have a character carry all the keystones. I mean, why not just... I don't know, that's weird. Great power steeps here. With it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. It's a weird key. You will gain all you will gain all you were denied. The right, Father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise, open the gate, and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Some there can hear me. At last, Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. Is that so? Ha 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 ha. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Yes, I guess. As the resilient sun rises, together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Yeah. Promise. Why? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange, what? Still 95. Erenville is ready to set off. Ready to get underway. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Wook herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. They are decked out.
Shall we then?
It's kind of weird.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaaloani, where the sun guides in the Shaaloani. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona's supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition. My home, Shaaloani, lies past Shaaloani.
This
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
That's right, I guess they did mention that.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
It's like some kind of weird bison. Desert bison. This place is pretty cool. Shotan Ronek. Great, so if one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronek have been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for rent and's proven bothersome work. They're actually so docile. Oh, they're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Roanoke that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Roanoke for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Yeah, whatever gets us where we're going faster. Even if you left now, waiting for the Roanoke could be faster than walking, and safer besides. Be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. You can pass the time there while waiting. Take it, you're heading to... Oh my god. Take it, you're heading to Hisotani. Take it to Hisotani then. I'll have a man bring the Roanoke over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Sure. This is zone 4? Is that right? So Dawntrail. 1, 2, 3. 4. Presumably there would be one more after this. Should be solution 9, considering the trailer. Oh, ether current. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or 3. Yeah, well, there's a cerulean boom going on.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Hey! Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
Them's a duel a-starting.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still kicking up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt.
It's the deputy.
Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaaloani, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
Aspersions.
Lest you hurt my feelings.
So the deputy is probably corrupt a...
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
He's gonna shoot the deputy.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Stinian?
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir.
That's
Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the...
Is that the sheriff?
...character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Stinian has the perfect voice for this setting.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yeah, man. Where were you?
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Shaaloani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaaloani. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Till you misspend it all.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabatender here.
Kills it and eats it in himself, man. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. But as long as I can remember, all the disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Of course. The peoples of Shaaloani rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, they encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. Game of cards. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced to the formal rule of law. Reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoralja's authority. All of which is to say, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. How many is that? 500. Erenville would not dither around about for long. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronek by now. I'll go on ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Just talk with the, I guess, Ronek stableman or whatever. A gemstone trader. That's right, they play a triple triad in this town. The friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Really wild life's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks waiting to use our Ronek. I should say I have to ask you to stop at the Shishinawetsi Springs. It's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up is easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? And saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. It looks so weird. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck how much Shaaloani has changed. The town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to pallet tenders, whatever that is. Not just for the water in their terms of stems, mind. The fruit's also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Shaaloani wilds. See that hole there? Some might have to find water there, but blah blah blah. The eruption of flames within make for a spectacle. Inspiring caution he tells people who wander too close. Gotta give a little more time for these dialects. The Wallachie, meanwhile, show great reverence to cerulean and its blue flames, blue mage lore. That is a discussion for another time. We're here. Good thing for these Ronek. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short and road-neck. Yeah, whatever, man. Now then. Oh. Expecting it to proceed. This is Shaaloani Springs. Perhaps the busiest town down here in Shaaloani. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change comes to Shotawi, surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. So we're gonna take a train, eh? If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Yate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from her village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. I mean, this is Final Fantasy, dude. There is probably lots of blue hair. Blue hair that's white. What are you talking about? That is like white gray. That's not blue. What the hell are you talking about? Yes. I'm Yate. And who might you be? He is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Erenville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little child as a kid. A darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it'll start to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Yate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Ellen. Eleneshpia. You ain't escaping it. What now? Alright. I was born Eleneshpia. I adopted a new name when I became a cleaner, one that adheres to the Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Just brace it, man. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Sure, no problem. A homecoming. You know, I've been thinking of playing on the old stamping grounds. Paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kakuya again. Kakuya. She is the finest archer I know. Anishpia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she treated us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Yate, even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kakiua. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across trial lit a fire in her. Even after Elenishpia was born, she often left him in my care so she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg for her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove yourself a true explorer. I mean, he's done that. Thus, she tasked me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all path led nowhere. I assumed it was what dreamers fancy. Still, want to go into southern. A dreamer's fancy. A play to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the right to succession. I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'd be thrilled. Eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kakuya. Help! I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Aren't you the one who doesn't fight Erenville? Or are you being tricked? That's bandits. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wooklamon's housemate. Erenville, Taliesin. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did you say this is Wooklamon's house nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. What is it? I'm going after Namika. This lad I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed him the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. I mean, so I have to find Namika. I'm gonna guess we have to help. We have to help Erenville as well. It's like a ranch. No need to worry, she's fine. I mean, there's a thing right there. I'm just gonna get rid of that real quick. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wiklamat. Parting gift. She dismissed you from service? I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended, and Wiklamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much. My plans to return home to... she's got a home out here. Shaaloani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. Filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. Now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock them senseless. That's what Wiklamat would want. I mean, she'd want peace. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Taliesin will make sure of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. Sure. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wiklamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's hear back to Shaaloani Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with a yacht there to keep an eye on her, You should have nothing to worry about. Thank you. Both of you. Oh. Nice blues. Just gonna stand here and listen to that for a little bit. That's cool. What's going on here? Go for the cut. And there's gonna be so many role players in this town whenever they're done with content. Erenville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her. Those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Damn straight. 97. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get you involved in this. I'm still 95? Good lord. Erenville's composed demeanor belies his eagerness to help Namika. Creamy hot chocolate. Wild banana blend. Tender shortcake. Fruit and aloe jelly. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. Well, I have nothing but contempt for these bandits. All this involves a gift from Wukalamat. As this involves a gift from Wukalamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namiko would find joy in the return of said gift if life is taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Yeah, but the Dustwatch is corrupt. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I may have saved a star on one occasion. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Yawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that Shaaloani attractions is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. No, not yet. It'd be best if you went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. I love it. Finally, some blues music. Like, this music actually fits this. It seems the bandits have claimed the place for themselves. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? 'Cause they're corrupt. Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. There we go. Unmuted. Alright, so we're finding... We're eavesdropping, that's right. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on anyone inside. They have to like zoom in or something. Or just stand here. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in a muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs, yeah? Huh? Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets at the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls is running our crew? That drunk brought your story about the gold shit in the pack. Am I right? Ha 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 ha. Don't mind me, just passing through. Aw, dick. Just trying to avoid you. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. I mean, I know who their boss is already. Yeah, whatever. Chase me. Wait, why did that one person freaking chase me all over the place? Okay, these. There we go. Oh. Shoot, I need to... I need... my companion. So, draw... I assume it just goes in order, right? Doesn't matter which one you click. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture must have all. You tell him he can eat shit. Ha, how about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Yeah, I think it's time to save him, right? And get the bracelet back. Don't tell Erenville I'm killing people, please. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dustwatch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave a bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? They got that dude. Sakawa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? Did you say they threatened to take him to speak with the vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Let's take care of business. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. If he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout. I could take him. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wihute is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Oh my god. Luwateniyawaswawawawawsa? Jeez. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. If we're to retrieve the place without conflict, it won't be done barging into the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yehehe Kaya, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. A few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I could create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. We can then lure the Yehekeya into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Yo. Yeah, that's right. Cross arms. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Did I drop down when I shouldn't have? Shit. Yep. dragon-like. They're straight up dinosaurs, dude. Except for the area, but see no sign of Yehekeya droppings. There we go. Mission accomplished. The Warrior of Light. Now the Warrior of Feces. Shkayani. Lunyu Hishahe. Nepali tender. Okay, finished already, are we? I cross my arms again. Yeah, take it, bud. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with the tumbleclaw fibers, dried Nepali tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonaten Yawi. Yatenwa. Tonaten Yawi. Wait. Is there an ether right here? Is this gonna be 1,000,000 needles or something? 84,000. It's probably like 100,000 needles. There's already 100,000. So there are people here. Is there an etherite though? Doesn't look like it. There's more to the town. Is there an upper part or something? Guess there's no ether right here. Which is kind of annoying. There's more. We go down here. Through here and up. Definitely no etherite. Alright. I'll be right back. Well, crap. Okay then. Whoops, my mic was muted. So he's leaving the shit pheromones to me. Purple haze. What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Ugh, did someone die? Someone want to explain why that explain that ungodly stench to me? Well, can't just go in and grab the bracelet. Screw it. Just fight him. Boss. Over there. Huh? What in the world? Damn. Run for your lives! So the smoke still drew them here. I swear when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Too late. Shit, who was that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Thanks, I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No, not exactly. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. You will tell us? Oh, will you tell us? Right, so these bandits at Tenyawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns. Folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. But the old law is anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when they really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quikana and Irene, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. Cheated. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town? I was, until the guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions... No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minion caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner then. Well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and he doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where his Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namiko's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it all alone. Plan. All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at the Shishinawetsi Springs. Etsy. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Oh wait, who said well? Kawa, I guess. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed with regular shipments to fuel Tuliyola, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business. Given the provenance of the piece, no, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him in a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here, over to Usatawi, where we would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Vihute is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't you simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. Duel. That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child in the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. Mine is not without flaws, but what do you think? Yeah, I'm not like too swept up in town politics. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonatenyawi, so it's probably best if I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, you won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible, and make your way to Usatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Vihute. Yehek Yehekea were likely that Shatona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's that brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Hey, yo, dude. Wake up. What's this? An unfamiliar face in these parts. Ahem. Have you needed a dust watch, sir? What? Sakawa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison. He turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? I mean, I guess. Run! What? Oh. Right. They disappear. Forgot. Something the matter? Not, then please lead on. Oops. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Shaaloani Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. They like you. Is this the place? I don't see him. I see. Well, lead on then. Oops. Yeah. Well, very well. Lead on then. Oh. We're going to that town. Why the hell are we going this way? Is that... Oh, we're going to the other town. Okay. It's like 2. Do I care to go there? I really don't care, to be honest. Is this the place then? Is this some sort of joke? Let's keep moving. Oh. This better be the place. Oh, now I remember. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something that you and I would both dearly regret. showing your true stripes there, sir. Alright, go ahead and tell me something here. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, Niels and I'll cut the chit chat. Okay. What is the obsession with escort things like this? Just because he added it in one expansion. Alright, where is he? I thought the whole idea was to lure him into town where everyone can see him. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Akawa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. That's it. I've had it with all these games, and I've had it with you. Hey. Hey, Wahute, you looking for me? Okay. I mean, that's not the middle of town, dude. If you want to place me under arrest, you have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahute! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Cenote Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyollal. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You'd have had to rest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Everyone. Yeah, a duel.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Of course.
Oh, you little shit!
Balls.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Saloon.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wuhute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Ha ha ha! That was a pretty nice shot, right? Yeah, sure. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected. But all is well that ends well. Whew. Finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know. Sorry, there's a low voice. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. I haven't gotten loot in a long time. Is it still still level 95? Jeez, dude. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shishinowetsi Springs. Was it Net? I forget already. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there is no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. They were understandably worried, but I've told them of what happened in Usatawi. Our minor adventure made for quite the tale. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear those bandits got what they deserved. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Oklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I'd rather think of us as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depths of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandit's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. And easy claim to make the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kakana and Luine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Rihute put behind bars. We never give up hope that Zakawa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with this plan. Well, unfortunately, our group is smaller now, lacking in strength besides, some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch a slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. And you'll teach us how to draw a pistol so fast, won't you? Well, you don't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Till we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Are you not planning on taking the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. Earthquake. It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and rather large ones struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when the service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. I'd like to believe the train will be up and running soon. I'm sorry, but there's nothing we can do with the tracks as they are. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliyollal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, We should have felt it as well.
An explosion, then?
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Like reflections?
Something the matter?
God.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
I'm good.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piarayonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
I was wondering why music from the source was playing. I guess they're reflections of the trolley makers, of course. I mean, yes. I mean, more like no. Though no small number live in Shaaloani, I must confess that I've never visited their the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Hey, level 96, finally. So at this point, I think I'm going to end here. I will pick up the quest though. Piarayonan. I forget how you pronounce it. Is it Piarayonan? Come on, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. That sounds like me, if I remember correctly. Or was it this guy? I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of. Enough jabbering, Senja. Thank thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. See you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Alright, so I am gonna stop here so that I can do some more weekly stuff, and so I'm getting a little tired, and I tend to read poorly when I'm getting tired. So, yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll catch you next time.